Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Today, we'll be continuing to relax on this desert planet, you know? Well, now we're at the part where it's a desert, not a volcano. But, like always, first we're gonna run a quick ad, then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright. We'll get started here in just a second. Let me do two things and then we're ready to go. Alright. First thing. There we go. And the second thing, of course, is to do this. Alright. Let's continue here. Alright. Oh.
running out of radiation filters?
Don't start with this already. Oh. Alright, where we last left off, we had just gotten to what looks like a desert cavern area. We figured out we need to upgrade the grapple hook. And that we need a few other things. Let's see. I do have enough for a radiation filter. So even though I hate listening to him here, first let's... You know what?
There is nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Let's go ahead and do this.
She was worth it. We were happy. I was happy.
Alright.
You also in a shit.
Let's see. Do we have stuff queued up in the greenhouse? No. Let's get the food queued. Make sure he's being productive. Let's see. Yeah, it's infinite uphold, so that should be good. We either have this here. Okay, we should craft this. Refinery's gonna do that. You can't operate it. Okay. That'll be fine. We can do that when we get back. So let's go explore. Let's see what we can find here. Because we have a few things to do. First things first. Let's go ahead and climb up. We'll be using our qubit chip here. Just a little bit. Ooh, mineral. Okay. Get those minerals. That looks weird. Okay. Get our metals. And we'll check up there tomorrow. You know what? We'll see what we need to bring. That'll be better, right? We check what we need to bring, what's up here. Get a better idea. Okay, so that's just a climb off point. So there's minerals there. There's water right here. Hold on. Okay.
Can you check if we have enough food?
So we need the advanced climbing hook for that. Oh, nope. There's a metal deposit over there, but we're gonna need advanced climbing gear. Yeah, we're gonna need the advanced climbing gear first here, I feel like. We have just enough of that. And that'll be the first day. A bit of organics on the way back. Alright. So far, so good. It's always visible on your HUD. Am I blocking it? 1 second. Looks like it. Okay. Well, you should be done with the food. Almost. Blocks connections between all buildings.
Yeah, we're running out of storage
Interesting.
space, you know?
Okay, there's the cooked meals done. Egghead yawn. What do you need? You want to talk?
Wanted to talk? Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes.
Oh.
If it comes. Great.
One moment. We just have a drop. Yeah, we did. Okay, wait here for a second so no one misses out on anything. Alright. All people connect back. Let me check one thing real quick. And then we'll continue here. This will give everyone just a second. You know, let me know if everything's cleared up here. Alright, let's see. Everything looks like it's doing good now. I just had to check something real quick. Make sure it wasn't on. Alright. Check something. Wasn't on my end. Alright. Well. Oh, wait. Okay. Is it good now? Hey. Alright. Think it's good. Hopefully it's good now. I don't know what that was about. If we still have these issues, we'll continue this tomorrow instead. But looks like everyone's back. Like, stuff's good. Okay. Yeah,
I feel safer already.
I don't know what's causing that.
But that's not all.
Also, hey,
While
Kaboom.
analyzing the nature of
And
this
thank you for letting me
phenomenon,
know
I
as well.
discovered something
Oh.
very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
No, tell me.
No, tell me. Radiation levels rise significantly.
The fact he actually
Very hazardous.
didn't detect the sarcasm there.
If you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile. What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive.
Don't tell me
Types of
you...
deposits, to be precise. Organics and lipid. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm.
He wants me to do it during a storm, doesn't he?
Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard of ecosystem.
1 second, gotta reset something. Absolutely we need to make use of that.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery. Of course, feel free.
Because you know he's gonna throw a fit if we don't. That's just how this works. Alright. Well, you know, I'm normally late getting back after a mag storm anyways. So oblige him. Just a little bit. Yeah, how you doing, Boo? Let's see. I need 2 of these. We'll be making those tomorrow. We also need to take a quick look at something. First off, this needs to be done. Our home is a little bigger. And also, we have something new to install. Qubit level 3. We only got 1 extra altar from that. Nah, good. Which John do we get? We have 1 missing an arm, so we may want the doctor. But at the same time, do I want one who is a little bit better at breaking up rebellions? That's good to hear, though, that you've had a good afternoon so far. Or do we get a refiner? I think, you know, since someone's missing an arm, what do you guys think? Doctor? Ah, we don't have the Rapidium. You know what? Here. I'll leave it up to you guys. Oh, 1 second. refiner, doctor, or the guardsman. There we go. Oh. All right. There we are. Hey, Artie. Thank you very much for the raid. Real quick. Well, you guys know Hardy, but... well... You're trapped here. Sorry, Brian. You're stuck with us now. So did you do a couple more invasions, Hardy, or did you go back to trying to help people? And just in time, everyone. We just expanded the base. So now, let us see. Probably should go ahead and call it a night. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Hardy. I still need to find a suitable sound clip for that raid alert. Default one serves its purpose, but it's not quite personalized enough. I
knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait. What the hell happened to her? What does it look like?
That is a good one.
Gone. Molly's gone.
Is rapid aging a bit of an issue here? Yeah, my mind's blown too here, Kaboom.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her. I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless,
Well,
cold and stiff.
our emotional support sheep is gone.
Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium. Now it's just us.
Now it's just Jan. I don't want to be throwing accusations around. Let's honor our poor sheep with a moment of silence.
At least honor her with a moment's silence. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen, the place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name, and he does have a point. Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her?
Yeah, we
Let's
should.
just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived.
Yeah, she's been around longer than any of you. You should show respect there, Jan.
I say we bury her with honors.
We're in a good spot to bury her.
With fireworks. Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Allied Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
let's go ahead and cremate her. It's still, you know, respectful,
We need to be rational about
but
this.
it also
The
minimizes
corpse
contamination
is possible to
and
get back to our jobs.
also.
No, we can't do that. What?
Okay.
Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist
You know,
on board
fair
to
enough.
carry out a post-mortem without delay.
What do you guys think?
Member of the crew?
She was a live being. and
What
her
do you guys
cause of
think
death is
killed Molly
unknown.
here?
We should find out what really
Age?
happened.
Because she was made using a
And worse.
substance that accelerates time. Poison.
And it's a
Or just
mandatory
didn't-
procedure.
You know, random freak accident.
Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out.
Or maybe radiation
Alright.
poisoning from how much I let the filter down.
Won't argue with procedures.
Yeah, that's actually the probable culprit.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Speaking of. Alright. Let's see. Hold on. Ooh. That's nice. The base expansion would be good, but I feel like, you know, right after regrowing a limb, autopsying Molly here is probably the main priority. So, has it finally started cooling down for anyone? You know, over here we're still in a desert, but but no, it's actually been kind of cool. Starting to cool down here, but then again, that's because of rain for me. Alright. Minor Yawn is very upset. Yeah, we need to research the upgrade here, so that's a no-go. Let's go ahead and wake him up from his nap.
Hey, man. I can see... Oh, me? Nah. I'm cool.
I'm just looking at it stump like, yeah, you're
Let me
cool. You totally
What do
won't
you
snap
usually
on me.
deal with anxiety.
Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety.
Sure, you don't. You work too hard to
I
be
never
called a
call you
wimp.
Seeing how much work you get done in a day.
Or at least you used to.
Thanks.
I'm doing my best.
I like how he raised his stump to us. Like, trying to prove a point. Alright. So, let's see. I'm gonna need a suit battery for that, aren't I? Let's go ahead and queue one of those up. Yeah.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yep, you go ahead and go make meals. We're gonna real quick go investigate. Actually, real quick, he's going to go ahead and make us a radiation filter. We'll just go ahead and queue up 2. Make this as efficient as possible. Alright, you go there. Let's head here. Alright, looks like we got about a minute left. Maybe. So if you guys haven't, just, you know, voted yet, and you want to vote on who gets to join the council, you know, feel free. Alright, so yeah, it's up here. We'll follow that trail a little bit later. Alright. Well, poor Jan does not receive a doctor's, you know, Overwatch. Instead, we're gonna get a refiner on board. You know, that works. That'll help me with the resources. You know, getting through them all quicker. Yeah, that is a way to...
There's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
I was just there. You couldn't tell me this just a little bit sooner. Yeah, it's this way. So is this the energy wall? It is. Okay.
Could you check if we still got some storage space?
Okay. Not enough energy there. And we're being surrounded. So you know what? Rather than having to do that same thing every time, there we go. I wonder if we get rid of those permanently, actually. Would be worth it if we did. Okay. Right there, right here. I hope I don't have to drill through that too. We've done a lot of drilling. Let's do this. We'll get around that. And maybe if I was to say... do something like... yeah, that's not close enough. Alright, fine. We'll just do this. Yeah, it's under that. Okay. We're gonna probably have to leave this area for a bit. But we know this is here. We also know how these work now.
Should I move there?
Okay. Also, that's a dead end. We know that now. I guess I need to go that way. Until we can research, this. I guess we do have this as an option. Yeah, let's go there. Move around these. Man. Those anomalies are gonna get really to being a problem if I don't find a more permanent solution. Alright. Looks like there's a rubidium deposit up there, which would be good to reach. Okay, this needs a drill. That's fine. Okay. So we need a few more drill components. We need a bit more rubidium. Actually, a lot more rubidium. Looking at it. And we should be good then. Alright. So let's get a few of those. Why are we making the serum in the kitchen? It's not a lab. Okay. Whatever. Whatever floats your boat, guys. Just don't blame me if anyone gets a little ill. Alright.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
We'll do that for just a little bit, and then we're gonna go cook in the kitchen.
So, tough guy. Excited about not sleeping on the
Right
floor
after
anymore?
we
How's work on the
talk
miners
about
now?
this.
I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate. Aggravate? It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
That's not a good sign. That's what got us in this position in the first place. Alright, one more meal should be good to go. We'll make one extra. It's one less we have to make tomorrow. No one else wants to talk, right? No. Repairs can wait. Let's go rest. We got filters for just a little bit longer. I can go ahead and do one more of these. Alright. Now we should find out what's happening, or happened, I should say, with Molly. And what may happen with us. Okay, technician recovered. Good, good. Let's go ahead and get these built.
I wish we knew what happened.
It takes time. Don't worry, we're on it. We'll figure out what happened to the poor sheep. Ooh. At least I hope we'll figure out what happened. Hopefully the scientist doesn't go, and moves on with his day. Hopefully he actually, you know, carries out a proper autopsy.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
Let's have you build one more each of these. Okay. Well,
God, could you check if we still got some storage space?
it'll be fine. We have plenty. I think. Actually, what am I doing? Those are set to infinite craft, so... yeah, he'll build some filters. Let's get one more of these. And let's get this already. Do we see Rapidium out?
John, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Well, I imagine that has to do with what happened to Molly. Yeah, I need that hook upgrade. Okay. Luckily for me, it looks like this got us around the original anomalies we were avoiding. That had to do with time dilation. Alright, more enriched metals. Okay. And what's up this way? More of our stuff.
Where my stuff landed here.
Future ex-girlfriend the movie. Well.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
So it must not be ours. And then... this is a new area. Okay, well, we can get down here. Hope that's not acid. And I hope that is just normal H2O. We haven't seen a Rapidium source. I can't help but notice, other than that one that was up on the cliff. Looks like there's a route over here. Yeah, it's going after us. No big deal. Alright. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I wish I could build from out here. Or have them build it, I should say. But we're going to go ahead and go see what's up. We'll go get that, and then we'll get the refiner here. Well, that'll be useful. Alright, what do you want?
Hey, I
Oh,
thought
hey, this should bring up his
I brought
mood.
it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could
You
mean
know what?
something to you too.
My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you.
Yeah, it is.
I guess it reminds me of the first
Hope you
time
like it.
when I thought it would be cool to explore space.
Ha!
Really? Huh. For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
Hope we can maybe watch movies off that. And I don't have to build the social room. Alright, that's almost done. Let's have him go ahead and start on that. Now for the big talk. Right after I craft some more storage. Okay. Or I can't craft more storage. We can refine some of the enriched metals for that. Hold on.
Can't get rid of it.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No. You can move back to the kitchen. Alright. Let's get the storage here. I need to be I'm one metal off. There. I need to be mindful of how much organics this is actually going to take to move, by the way. This isn't just pure benefit to be expanding here. There is a downside. Nope. I wanted this here. I'll go there, and storage will be up on the very top here. There we go. This will be just storage racks. Hey, Artie. Thank you for the raid earlier. I very much appreciate it. Just in time to find out what happened to Molly.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no.
Okay, it's either yes or no.
Just love science. I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning. No? No, it was...
I mean, we're
severe
trying.
hemorrhage. What? Why?
That's
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film. Like mutated tissue of some
like
sort.
cancer? Like a weird form of cancer? Are you talking about a tumor?
Talking about a brain tumor? I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
It's brain rot. It's just actual brain rot.
This is not a satisfactory conclusion. We need to know more. I agree.
Yeah.
We do know it wasn't the food nor bad air conditioning. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interral.
Oh, the Interral is the name of the planet. Okay.
Interact with our reality
Good to know.
in some ways we don't yet understand. We have no idea about the microbiome here. Bacteria, maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying?
I mean,
We
we
should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
we're normally in EVA suits, right?
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through. Okay. MRI scanning. A simple
Do we have an
procedure
MRI
that will give
machine?
us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting
Or are they
our
finally
brains?
handheld?
All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary.
What infirmary?
Okay, I'll take care of it right away. Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Okay. Hopefully it has nothing to do with us. What's going on down here in the green room?
Damn. You're shitting me.
What? That is a very big turnip.
Hell yeah.
Did pulling the turnip break the fuse here? Okay. Sure. Yeah, you can work here. Since you're getting angry out there, out of the base. And at the same time... let's go ahead and do this. Time saving will be very good. What does this cost? Minerals and metal. Alright. Need a lot of minerals. That's something we can do, though. Right after I get our refiner friend. We should have enough know-how to do basic things like regrowing limbs and that ourselves. As long as we have the infirmary. Okay. So we know there's rupidium over here that we're gonna get. There's also metals here, which we do need. A good amount of them, too. We'll get enough rupidium here. Oh, fine. How did I spend so much time? I don't feel like I spent that much time out at the base. And the nights are so short here. Or I should say the days. It's an alien planet, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we know about the suit and all that. Alright, botanist. What happened in the greenhouse?
Talking about the greenhouse.
Even though we saw it.
Well, the irrigation system got crushed, so it's not exactly working properly. But on the upside, we accidentally grew the biggest turnip ever.
Because it's me, myself, and I, Winnie. How you doing? We can grow giant veggies now?
Actually pretty exciting. Can we grow giant veggies now?
I wish. But
Yeah, it's...
recreating
You
the
know,
exact
we're all
proportions would require a
Jandolski,
massive
just
amount
with
of
different
research.
backgrounds.
This has to be done on Earth. When I say it's big, it is.
About
You
Molly.
can cook like 5 meals with it.
Molly may not be with us anymore. Molly may have had a massive brain
What if
hemorrhage.
she died because of something we did? It was just a sheep. The sooner we get
Oh, I know.
the better.
How can you be so
And
sensitive?
fun fact, the sheep, or the first thing you make with the cloning tech in this is called Molly. I knew you were referencing the first one, though. Because I'm pretty sure they, this whole, like, thing is a reference to, like, actual, or there's a lot of references to stuff that actually happens with cloning and some of the concerns. But, we go about it just a little bit different. It is. So far, the premise for this game and, like, how it's handled it is pretty cool. Oh, good, they cleaned up Molly's old stuff. That would be heartbreaking to see there. Yeah, let's go get that Rapidium. Alright. Before I get distracted here. Let's go get the stuff we need to clone ourselves once again. You know, real question. Why don't we clone Molly again? But yeah, we're currently stuck on an alien planet still. But we've made a little bit of progress getting to the extraction zone. We just need a little bit more of this nice fancy stuff here. Alright, we'll go ahead and check what's through here. Yeah. The first instances of cloning were proofs of concept. And more to prove it was possible, from what I understand. As far as there's 3 animals, one of which I know thanks to Hardy mentioning it, but, there are 3, yeah, it was Dolly, which is Dolly is the name of the mission, actually.
We're out of resources.
But the sheep was named, or the sheep we have is named Molly. You are going to produce... It's not worth it. Yeah, go ahead and get on base maintenance here.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, because the other thing with cloning, is it's not like what people think where it's an exact copy. Yeah, we'll do this. It's an exact copy DNA-wise, but obviously none of the memories or anything. So it's still, you know, a bit of ways away from the actual science fiction. Alright. That'll give us enough for the greenhouse here. Let's see. There's Rapidium up there. So if I can get up there, that would be good. I do need the minerals. We've got 20, so I need 60 more for the grapple upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, and they've actually... Fun fact about that, Winnie. They've proven they can grow, like, whole, human ears and stuff like that on mice. Okay. I didn't know there was a film about it. That's cool. Yeah, let's travel up there. See if we can get the minerals. Trust me, I know that feeling there. Yeah. Let's see, that is a medium climb. So what we'll do... We'll recharge here. And we'll transfer over. I should have a mining outpost in reserve. If I queued that up, I do. Okay. Okay. I'll have to give that a watch at some time. Especially fitting, you know, seeing as playing this. Learn a bit more about the actual real-life projects with cloning. Alright, so let's see. So it's over here. Almost. What are we missing? Just this? Okay. I don't want the suit battery to do more than... Hold on. I have a feeling I know what's going on here. Is it right here? Nope. Let me go ahead and grab that one. Oh, okay. I don't recognize many actors' names, so, you know, forgive me if I don't see them. There we go. Thank you. Sorry, I was very, carried away with just trying to get that solved there. Exactly. I know faces better than names when it comes to actors. Alright. Andrew Garfield sounds very familiar. I will say that. Alright. And you know what? Here. That sounds right. from where I would know him, at least. Alright, you get to see at least the first step of the cloning here. So this is how we do the cloning, Winnie. This is our quantum computer with a scan of our brain. Our character, the original Yawn, is the one who just goes straight ahead here. All the way to Project Dolly. These are it does look a bit like an ant farm. But these are essentially supposed to be the neurons in a brain. People voted on us getting a refiner first. So let's break free. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? Become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad. A sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditch college. Made a fresh start. Forget. You can't stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? But yeah, we spend Rapidium here. And essentially, this generates a new us. Let me turn that down ever so slightly here. There we go. Oh. Sorry, I was looking at my mic there. There we go. But yeah, and what that did is essentially the quantum computer here simulates the whole path in life. So, we have breaking free here. But now, it's only a warehouse. It's a tiring job, but you did... Or what did you expect abroad with no degree? Don't complain, hard work, or work hard and you'll see good things come to you. Just get a grip. Be strong. It's only a warehouse. These are the moments you don't regret working for a big corporation. Look at all those people. Everyone with a different past, big dreams for the future. You'll never get a chance to meet them if you'd stayed home. Sure, you're all overworked, but you're in this together. You're part of a community. Outrage, shock is paralyzing. You knew this person, and now she's dead. She's been complaining about working too hard for several weeks, but nobody listened. So young. They say she had 2 kids back home. It's an outrage. Something needs to be done. Ah. Anger rises, not just in you, but in everyone. The corporation cannot keep ignoring your protests. Not now, so many people have joined the strike. You're strong together and they're scared of you. For the first time, you feel empowered. Strong within the union. These people are your true family. Ben seems different from the others. Not so angry. Gives you a different perspective. You start asking yourself questions you've never asked before. Who am I? What are my values? And Ben never judges you. He's just there when you need to talk. Always. Oh, hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Water cannons and nightsticks. Just when you thought the strikes were leading to something, this happens. The police with their water cannons and nightsticks. You're not criminals. They're only escalating violence. The union has to do something about it. We can't just be silenced like that. Ben has a point when he says he's sick of the violence. But would it be right to just run away? You truly believe in in what these people are fighting for. Can you just abandon them in the misery? Wouldn't it be selfish, cowardly? Ben says you can gain professional experience. Maybe he's right. It's time to move on. Ah. We could either get the worker here. Were we stuck with it? Or we could learn. Well, seems we gotta learn. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful here. The work is hard, and you're learning fast. And Ben is benefiting a lot too, doing his research. You count the days to shore leave, when you'll do some traveling together. The warehouse and the Union seem to belong to a different life. The new work regulations on the rig make you uneasy. Is everything safe as they're telling you? Ben would probably say that you're paranoid. Better not tell him. All he wants to talk about now is Rapidium anyway. Humanity's salvation among the stars. You have to admit, his enthusiasm can be contagious. He pours you another one. It's great to finally be on leave. But it's never enough for Ben. A space mining mission. Of course, the way he talks about it is so appealing. They need geologists and refinery operators. You could both sign up. Pours you another and oh, what the hell? You only live once, right? You might as well enroll for this crazy shit. You stare in disbelief. Your head pounds, you feel sick. The party yesterday, you were supposed to go back today. You were supposed to be there. Were it not for... Wait. Where's Ben? Of course. You remember now. He went back. He's there. Is he... Was he in that accident too? What now? They're talking, but you can't hear them. All you can think about is just that heavy lump in your chest. Guilt. What if you'd gone back with Ben? Could you have prevented the accident? What if you'd told someone about your concerns? What if... How can you move on? Can't force yourself to believe he's really gone. What are you supposed to do now? You read the message for the 10th time. Congratulations, Mr. Dolsky. You've qualified for Project Dolly. How ironic. That Ben was the one who dreamt of going. You were just drunk when you filled in that application. Is this a bad joke? Or maybe a lifeline? And here we go. You enter the spaceship full of hope. Because maybe this really is the big opportunity humanity has ever... Or biggest opportunity humanity has ever had. And you'll be part of it. Exciting. Or how exciting is that? But yeah, this is the life our alternate lived. Yes, we're over with it, Artie. The reading is done. Now to the cloning. But that is the simulated life of our clone. Now, we just gotta wait for him to grow. Become big and strong. And look at the time. Only 8 hours for cloning? It's not without its risks, but... You know, nothing ever is. Okay, that's not gonna work. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the refining here. So yeah, all of these people on the, or in the base here, are basically us, but with different lives, each simulated by the quantum computer. You know, how much you trust its accuracy, well, that's up to you, but
Can't sleep because of all that
it's
shit.
why everyone's named by their occupation. To help differentiate us.
Something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought.
Yes, it is.
Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again.
What scenarios?
What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or...
She's not the same.
That anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her?
This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it?
You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it.
Okay, good. He worded it better than what they did.
Keeps you going, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off. Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh, man, exactly.
Well, luckily he got to grow 'em, probably.
I loved that. I hated that. Huh. You're gonna
Differences.
think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too.
Interesting, issue. Does it make him worth less?
Even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her? Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as...
You
did
know,
she feel
other
the same
dilemmas
way
with
him,
cloning.
or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical. But it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared.
I mean, we all shared what our tastes in music are now.
Yeah,
We
think I know.
We'll
what you
say
mean.
we know what he means.
There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What? Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No. And I can see now how childish it was of me. And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's
Well, at least we're
just
having this
jealousy
heart
for
to
you.
heart.
It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy.
And you just have to put it out of it.
And it's the quickest way to kill a relationship. Maybe it does let something toxic creep in. Suspicion. Possessiveness. But then again, some people say it keeps the fire burning. And that without it, love wouldn't be love, but mere friendship. Without any passion. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has
Of course
so
you
many
can't.
faces. Who can say if a passion
Put a name to it.
is better than steady family love?
Maybe they can coexist?
Coexist? Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place.
What? Why not?
It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just missed
Better
her.
than letting it
What
fester.
was that?
I hope she calls again. Anyway,
Anytime.
But yeah, we have to basically manage everyone's, morale. Imagine having to cheer yourself up rather than just, for yourself, but also for, yawn number 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. However many we end up making by the end of this mission. Alright. Let's go to end of the day. And welcome a new yawn into this cold, well, I guess not cold, but definitely inhospitable world. Why is there another... Hold on. What is going on here?
Is
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. What do you mean, fed up? Are you blind?
What is it now?
what exactly do you want me to improve?
It's always work, work, work. Ever heard
Oh,
of
come on.
entertainment? I hear you. I'll do what I can.
At least it's easy. Build a social room. Oh, fine. And here, let us wake up our new self.
Hey there.
Hey there.
buddy. How do you feel? Been better, that's for sure.
A little weird how our voice changes
What is
between
this
all of
place?
these.
And
I get why,
shit. Who are you?
but it's still weird. Disturbing, isn't it?
Disturbing, isn't it? Yeah. Your voice. What's going on? We'll get to that.
Okay, that voice is gonna
Just
crack me up.
Let
I
me
feel
ask you
like
some
at some
control
points.
questions first, okay? Sure.
I don't know why, but it
Fire away.
sounds to me like the stereotypical
You remember
surfer
your name?
voice a little bit.
Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
Something like that. In a way, we are.
We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives. So, in a way, you could say so. In a way? Whatever you're trying
Well, at
to
least
tell
he's
me.
accepting.
Stop beating around the bush, okay? All right then. You're my altar. I created you with the use of rupidium. Rupidium? Yeah. We did it.
Oh yeah, he
It's
will be
you.
more excited about Rupidium.
Wow. You hear that, Ben?
We're in deep
I'm
shit
afraid
though.
There's no time to celebrate. We're in some deep shit here. That's why I had to create you. Yeah, right. About that, I'm still not quite sure I understand. Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective.
Hopefully.
We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and Take it slow. You'll feel
And
stronger
welcome
in
to
no
the
time.
crew.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe. And, hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium. You will soon. I promise.
You know, at least someone's a little bit more excited about the fact he was created using Rapidium. Alright.
Yawn. Looks like we're low on rad filters.
Get to it, then. You know, only like a few hours old and he's already being put to work. Or at least he should be. Okay, so what's it gonna take to build this social room? Well, you know what? I hate to give in, but fine. There's the social room. It cost all of my remaining minerals. Why is there another... I'm gonna punch myself in the face here.
So?
What do you think?
Finally, there's a place.
Okay,
to
good.
get off
It's just
steam
him
after a hard
wanting
day's
to
work.
congratulate us.
I'm glad you took our little talk seriously. Good.
Alright. Now get back to work. Alright. Let's see. So organics right there we can collect. Because we're going to need some soon here. So first... let's go ahead and collect just a bit.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yeah, go ahead and go to the refinery. What research do we have? Okay, that's about done. I guess we go ahead and craft this. Get that out of the way. I'm definitely gonna try and get enough minerals here. Alright, fine. How's the food coming? We didn't do nearly enough. So, since he didn't finish his job, he gets mush. Him and the refiner can fight over it.
Long day, huh?
Go ahead and cook well into the night. And let's... I guess real quick talk with him down there. Just in case.
Rid of you.
Oh, quiet you. Alright.
So, had enough.
What do you
time
think
to
of your
come to
situation
terms with the
here?
situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down.
Good to hear.
But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny. Earlier today, I tried to lift a container, and I couldn't.
You can always ask for
Remember,
help.
You're not alone here. If anything's too heavy to lift, you can always ask for help. Kind of you to say that, but that's not what's bugging me. Physical strength is a part of who I am. Not to mention, it's essential to operate the refinery.
Okay. I can count on you to handle
Is
this.
that bad? I created you guys to help me. Well, I'm really counting on you to handle it one way or another. That's what I'll do, of course. To be honest, I blew the problem a little out of proportion. Don't worry about it.
Good to hear.
Great. I'm glad
We really need that strength of yours.
Yeah. But since we're talking openly, there is this other thing that's been bothering me. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well?
It's possible.
It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead, could actually still be alive?
Maybe.
Totally.
Theoretically, everything's possible
Everything's
here.
possible. That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else.
Okay. Like the movie behind you? Have
Why
some
don't you
fun.
Have some fun. Integrate with the living. You deserve it. You think? Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need.
I'm too tired to watch. Just fall asleep on the couch there. Too tired to watch a movie. Really? Come on now. Just pass out on the couch. You'll be fine. That's what you turned on the movie for, right? To help you get to sleep. Alright, sun's still far. He's still unhappy. Is it the mush? Was it not up to your high standards, Tech?
Can't get rid of you.
Alright.
Hey man, you look scared.
Come on.
Don't worry, Mom. I'm fine. Come
Good
on.
to hear.
I don't need a stressed out crew. There must be something you normally do that helps you calm down. I don't really think about stuff like that. Yeah, I guess that's your answer. I simply try to distract myself with other things.
Well, there's plenty of work around here to do.
I get it. It's funny how embarrassed we are to even admit to being scared.
To ourselves, no less.
Oh man, sounds like you should talk to someone about it. Anyone but me.
Nice. Okay.
Hey,
We'll,
I found
we'll go
this.
ahead and give you a gift.
I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! On my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape.
Yeah.
I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly.
Instead, we're getting our morning jog in every
If I remember
day
correctly,
for the whole day.
It was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man.
At least he's very happy and easygoing, honestly.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Actually, I want you. Yeah, actually, you can go here. Alright. Now, what did we need for this upgrade here? Because we really need to get this. 60 and 80. Okay. Well, We can do that. Because we need it for these large climbs here. Otherwise, I can't reach them. Especially this one up here. So we need 2 of those sensors. Actually, how are we going to get up there? I guess from right here? Or right here. Okay. So we get up from right here. Alright. So let's go get the minerals. Also need to grow someone's arm back. Alright. Go ahead and get plenty here. So we're gonna need it for a bunch of extra stuff. Okay, so here we go. We finished our research. Let's get the... Actually, you know what? Probe upgrades. A 1 and 2. Also. We're just a little short on the minerals. How are we doing on...
That fluffy little girl. She was a great listener. It was just a sheep. The sooner we get over it, the better.
Why does he have to keep bringing everyone's mood down? Okay. Pull a few extra shifts here. Get this over and done with. There we go. And this will let us make some progress. There's the hook. And let's see. Did we watch a movie in the time? Take it just a little bit to relax. This will help us get to sleep. Let's watch the history of the universe. Feel like Jan needs the help here. Okay.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
See if I'm blocking anything.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the 8th fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe.
Boom, boom,
Beginning is
boom.
much
Anyways.
Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. The story was written in the stars.
There we go.
Hey, Jan.
Alright, what you got for me?
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing.
I understand.
Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging.
Well, that's because you're using
Doesn't
my
make much
DNA.
sense.
Technology isn't there yet, I guess.
I guess the technology isn't quite there yet. Maybe recreating a body different than the original is just complicated. I mean, all the medical issues, the rate of cell aging, that kind of stuff. To be honest, I don't know shit about how this thing works.
At least he was honest about it.
Would feel good to be compatible with my outside wrapping. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected?
Had a lot of
Guess I
important
just
stuff
had
to
more
do.
Important things to do. Studying, settling down, buying a house. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no.
I mean, he was in a completely new area.
I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, work and sleep. Some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first. Then, kind of became a fun thing. I made friends,
I mean, hey.
started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know?
Not a bad reason, not a bad result.
I get you. Now that you told me the whole story.
And I imagine first thing he's gonna want is for us to build a gym.
Maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this
Yep.
anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here?
Well, there's heavy boxes. There's things to ferry back and forth between the base. Would you count that? I could try, though.
I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. Knew I could confide in you.
Alright. Now we're way up past our bedtime here, and it's on to the next day. Let's get a healthy 3 hours sleep. Maybe. Depending on how long it takes us to fall asleep. And, you know, get back to surviving here. Slept in. Okay. Time to go.
Filter supply is shrinking, dude.
I need minerals. So, you know what? You get to refine all those nice minerals you mined before. While we finally head out and get some important exploration done. Alright. First things first. Give me this. Let's finally figure out where this leads. Alright, so that's clearly going up. You get to do this. Fine. We're gonna go work for an hour at the organics, which will let me actually... Yeah, that'll work, because that lets me get the stuff we need for the serum, too. Okay, so... we go here for an hour.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move in?
No, you need to go cook some food now.
Looks like I'm done.
Since we have no chef among us, you get to do it. Alright.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yeah. You can go there. Go get irradiated for a little bit. You haven't gotten your healthy dose of radiation poisoning. Alright. Okay, that is actually quite annoying. Okay. You know what? Yeah. We go ahead. There we go. Okay. Ow. Whatever. Works for me. Let's go ahead and mine this. Get to building 2 of these. You've got this. All right. So where is that leading? Over here. Oh, wow. Okay, so we'll need to do that in a moment. Alright, so we need drill components here. First, we can go ahead and check what's this way. Alright, more minerals. More pitium. In a new area. What's this I see? No, no, no. Alright. There we go. Got it. We'll be back for the rest of it later. But I believe that was a qubit upgrade. Awesome. Okay. It's interesting there's water here. Can I get up to that actually? Ow. Okay, well, we're about to have to head back anyways. Alright, the scientist is probably none too happy with me. He's not that upset. Okay. We're just missing organics. And if I make this... It will not interfere. Okay, good. And yeah, we can make him some dumbbells. That's actually very easy. Okay. Well. Let's go ahead and get started here. There. No more complaining about the radiation filters. Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's... What do you mean? Are you... What exactly...
What should we change?
I'm still sleeping on the fucking floor. Are you gonna build that dorm or what?
We have a dorm.
Here,
You were
I'll
in
do
the
what I can.
dorm. Literally. Can you come over here and read this sign for me?
I can see you're uncomfortable. Aren't you? Please. Hard to
All right.
disagree. Honestly,
We've actually seen this one before.
yeah. I never still.
All right. Where's everyone else? No one else wants to talk. Good, good. That means... How much do we need organics-wise?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, go there. And... our refiner friend can get to his job. Actually, he'll stay mining. What we'll do... We'll just go get the organics ourselves. We'll have it queue up. And then... Oh, first, though, thinking about it. Yeah, I'll need one of those. So that'll give me the time here. Okay. We get probes 1.
Should I take care of this now?
Actually, what we'll do, he's gonna start refining, you get to start mining.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
And hold on. We have enough here. Queue up 2 of those. Get to building those for me.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
And here we go.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Alright. And now he's going to be on constant food growing duty. Okay. So he gets back in the greenhouse where he belongs. Let's at least go ahead and take our time here and get ourselves out of this situation by going and delivering a drill charge here. Because we've still got some suit battery. We got 2 hours to get back. So if we spend just an hour getting there, we should be good to go. Need to be mindful of this one. But it's not the main issue. Where was it? Ow. That one's also moving towards me, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright. Let's go ahead and handle this. Not enough. Okay. So I need to be bringing a suit battery for those. Okay. You know, maybe I can get the scientist to upgrade this thing. Go ahead and craft me one of those while you guys are at it. If I go down here, I can't get back up. Should be able to make it back up from over here. Where were those rocks? Wait. Was back this way? Oh, yeah. Ah. Okay. Yeah, there it is. And it is approaching us. Okay. So we avoid that. Can't get over there. I know, Artie, I know. The radiation is killing us not so slowly. And we have things moving near us. But on the positive note, there's plants. I don't like how that just dimmed everything to where I couldn't see there. Alright. Let's get back before nightfall.
Huh. Molly's grave.
I thought so. Okay.
I couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself.
Let's get in here.
Rest in
All right.
peace, brave little sheep.
Rest in peace. Okay. Since Mr. Technician Man over there can't find the beds, and we have to make him another one, how much is it going to cost me? $40 minerals. Man. Why do my altars have to be such, you know, rude and inconsiderate people sometimes? Can't they, you know, just learn to share a bed? You know, get along? All that sort of stuff here? Why they gotta make us work so much to do this? I'm one off, aren't I? No. Okay, good. Okay. How do I want to fit this? You know what? Hold on. He gets to sleep up near the minerals for now. He gets to go up there. You know, that's fair. That's very fair. One of them did want to just remove the arm, which, you know, we're in the process of regrowing here. Slowly. Alright, you. Can you calm down now?
So,
Oh, what do you think of your new beds?
man, I slept like a baby.
Good.
I'm glad you took our little talk seriously. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Now, can we finally get back on task with placing these sensors and making an infirmary? Now that we are done with the whole diversions here. We're gonna need some minerals. We're gonna need some metals. So, you are gonna get the assignment there. And we'll start cooking. Just a little. Just a little bit of help towards the serum here. So, who's ready to see how regrowing an arm goes for a slightly disturbed altar, shall we say? I say that because he was willing to cut his own arm off. Magstorm in 2 days. Oh boy. You know what? You get to go here for a moment. You need to cook up that serum for me. Actually, we'll eventually want our own personal space. So let's get the personal cabins before people complain about it too much. And let's see if we can find our way up here. While our scientist friend is cooking up the special sauce, shall we say. So, any bets on how messed up our altar's brains are? Hardy? Any guesses? Are we gonna end up like Molly there? Or is it gonna be fine? So what you're saying is we're gonna become cannibals. That one's safe. It's the other ones I have to worry about. That one right up there. Let's skip that for now. Not let those get closer. Hopefully, the yawns can keep... Well, you guys need to get more metals before that becomes a feasible solution here. Okay. Now, where is that blockage up here? Shallow metal. Oh! That's where it was. It leads up to there. Okay. Well, in that case... we'll leave that be. Definitely not heading through that. Alright, you. You weird gravitational and radiation field anomaly. Get out of here. Ooh, free rupidium. Alright. Having to dodge anomalies here. How bad is it? How bad are the burns? I don't know why I did that. I really don't know why I did that. I should have known better. Okay. Did you guys at least complete your assignments? Good. So it's not a complete loss. I have something for you.
Something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome, man. I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
Also, you look hurt. What happened?
Turns out I'm not immune to radiation exposure. Who would have thought?
You'll turn into a superhuman. You seem like the one to actually like the joke.
Right? Here comes the Great Radiator. No, wait, that's a stupid-ass name.
Yeah, it is.
Anyway,
Good try,
you know
though.
that the radiation barrier keeps us safe in here, right? I can get better as long as we've got enough filter.
Alright.
Hey, man. I don't know. Come on. What can we talk about to make you more comfortable? I told you. I'm not getting rid of you, am I?
Nope.
Nope. All right, then. Tell me a joke. It better be good.
Knock knock.
Okay, knock knock. Who's there? Jan? Jan who? You tell me.
Okay, that was actually awful.
You're really bad at this.
And he agrees. At least it cheered him up, though. Okay.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Alright.
You look hurt. What happened? Too much radiation.
You're
Can you toughen me
tougher.
up a little? You're really insensitive. Do you know that? Just don't forget about the...
Okay, fine. Hey, look. We have something for you.
I have something for you. If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
Good, it's not painkillers.
No. I've decided to grow you a new arm.
What?
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dulski brew made only with freshly mined rupidium.
You're fucking with me.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
It'll give you a new one.
Not grow it back. It'll be a new one this time. Your own arm.
Oh, wow.
It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that.
It took us long enough, but you finally have your arm back.
What the hell?
Maybe.
I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not?
Glad you're up for it. Okay. Let's see how this goes. It'll probably take a little bit. Right?
I'd like to be alone, please.
Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, is he going in, hiding in the storage room before he does it? Fine. I guess we won't see the results immediately. Okay.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
There's the beer pong we could do. Where'd I move the... Oh, it is next to the airlock. Okay. I was thinking the recycler was still there. Man, I need to stop moving stuff around.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
That's not good. Actually... Ooh. Okay. So. First things first. You work here. He's done here. So he'll go here.
Hey, lend me your ear. There's something I want to share. There's nothing more to do here. Should
Okay.
I move there?
Where'd you just go? Alright. What is it?
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah. I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise.
Oh,
equipment,
okay.
man. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was
Glad you
thinking,
enjoy it.
What if we built something everyone could benefit from?
You want the gym now.
Great. I was hoping you'd suggest upgrading the refinery so you can be more efficient there. It's not just about work, Jan. I was thinking
Okay.
about something totally
You want the
different.
gym, don't you?
A whole new module where we could work out.
We have that.
Spend our free time in a healthy
I
way.
am not making you a new social room just because you don't like the old one.
Oh, okay. I'm
We
not
literally
saying
have that down there.
no. You're not saying yes? I guess I'm saying maybe then. You know me. Glass half full.
Okay. Please tell me he doesn't actually want me to build a new one. Okay. Gym module this time. He made it sound like the social module. Okay. So we get this opened up. We will have the energy over here. Okay. Actually, you know what? That's what we do. We're going to go ahead and head towards the gravitational anomaly there. We're gonna go check that route real quick. Because it looks like we have a path open up now that we have the climbing module. Right? We do have one of those, correct? Yes. Okay, so I should go do that while we can. Okay, so it looks like we head through here. We should be good. Head down here and over. That's just a quick hop, skip, and a jump right up the cliff face here. Once we get up here. I guess a hop, skip, and a very long jump. Alright. Let me up. Okay. Ooh. A witch performs a body swap on two guys to give him a lesson.
This one was actually
That sounds
my
familiar.
shame.
And a calendar.
Jeez.
So we can keep track of the days we're lost here. Alright. Should be able to outrun this completely here. Okay, I need to just get rid of those. I just need to get rid of them. Avoiding them's not going to be a solution here at this point. Mag storm in only 5 hours. Let's get these made. Let's get prepared here. He's got an arm. Alright. What's happening? We have movies. So we don't have to worry too much about them being completely upset with us. Let me guess, you were the one to rescue me? About the miner's
About
arm?
the miner's arm. Kudos to you for sticking to the hard way. Let me just say, the miner's much more self-confident now.
That's
You
good.
know, it's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew, fighting or helping each other out.
I mean, you are technically all
actual
just
people.
actual people.
Yeah.
There's nothing fake about you guys. You
What's
want to
bothering
talk as
you?
well?
Look, it's been quite some time since Molly's passed away. But we still don't know if the thing that you planning on doing something about
Yes.
that? Yeah, sure. I'm on it, promise. So step on in already. Cause we need to know what's going on.
I know.
Here.
We've kind of got a few things. We needed to get out of
Some
here at the
us
same
might
time.
think you're not fit to be in charge.
Oh, quit it. Solve the mystery of Molly's death.
Our rad filter supply is shrinking, dude.
Alright. You get to go on base maintenance since you're upset. Yes, base maintenance is a punishment in some cases. How's your new arm?
How's the new arm?
Shit, man, I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so,
If it's a baby arm,
weird.
that's gonna be great. Eh, not quite. It looks weird, though.
Wow.
Cute, right? And guess what? No pain. I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
Yeah. We wouldn't have done anything without the
Careful there.
scientists.
I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist research.
Oh, you're right. Here's to you and fucking Brainiac. This arm can do anything for both of you now.
Good to hear.
Well, no, not anything.
Aw.
You know what I'm
Just
saying.
had to disappoint us.
Work-wise.
Sure. Just.
Alright. And you get the
Hey,
calendar.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Huh? Seriously? Huh? I can't believe you kept that old calendar.
Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars.
They were nice cars.
Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect.
Okay. You're happy about the arm? Good, good. Now. What is this gonna take?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Also, I assigned you to base maintenance. What are you doing? You need to keep growing. Let's remove one of these for now. Because that's the food for the next couple days. Okay. Oh! I have enough. Okay. Okay. Right here. Let's do an elevator here. Let's see. 120 versus... Okay. Let's see. What's our storage at? I probably should just build more. We'll leave those up there for now. Alright. Now.
Looks like I'm done.
We have the infirmary. What is it gonna take? It's gonna take 100 medals. Okay. Who is not irradiated? The miner. Well, you know what? Get out there. Have a good time. Enjoy. And at the same time... let's go ahead. You need to cook the... get the food here. We definitely need the base maintenance. In fact, we're gonna need a few extra here.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
We're gonna work on this. How's he doing? Okay. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna go ahead and work the rest of your shift here. We'll build these repair kits for him. We've got just a little bit of time. We're gonna go out during the mag storm here. We're gonna make sure we can do this.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
Alright. Radiation's increasing. And back to base.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Yeah, and we'll get to cooking here. Now that we have food. Okay. We're gonna need this mag storm, actually. We're gonna really need this to get this done in time here. Because I don't think he's gonna let this one go. Alright. We're exhausted. Alright. You're gonna go work here. Emergency shifts are on. Oh, I hope we have enough time here. Let's see how this goes over. Sun is far away. Yeah. We have no rad filters, but I can quickly get one made. We get our quick nap in.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Yep.
The module needs repairing. Should I work somewhere else for now?
Yeah. You go to base maintenance.
We're dangerously low on repair kits.
Okay. Alright. The miner's gonna go ahead and get treatment for his radiation. You're gonna get out of the kitchen here, do that. We'll go make the meals. After we get this up and running, of course. Okay, he's good. He's doing that. Refiner's doing good. You know, you've got a little so little radiation. Let's do this. He's gonna go work out here. You're gonna go get us some enriched metals. Yeah. That works. Yeah, because you got nothing to do here. Okay. Is it just on? Is it just metals and minerals? It is. Alright, we're gonna need some organics here. We'll work out in a mag storm for a little bit. Get just a little bit of organics. Is that everything? Alright. Grow the food. Okay, you guys need to come back in now. You go and refine the little bit you got. Yeah, that'll be done in time. In the meantime, to make sure we have the meals, let's make some mush.
My workplace just broke down. Should I go work somewhere else?
No, I will handle it. All right. And let's rest. Let's get rid of some radiation. Increase planet activity. Okay, start slightly sooner. Good, good. Day 41.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Did he seriously leave? Oh. His priorities, man.
Hey, man. I can see
What's
something
bugging you?
Honestly, a lot is going on in here, and I feel a little panicky. I hear you. How do you normally cope when problems overwhelm you?
Okay.
Well, normally I tell myself to look for silver linings. Things usually aren't as bad as we think.
Got any spare optimism to share?
Optimism to share? Could all use it. Sure. Why not? If you want it.
Okay.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
What's with you?
I can see you're afraid. No? Okay. So what would you know? Oh, that's pretty simple. Under normal circumstances, I'd go to my properly equipped lab and look for solutions there.
Please don't complain about the tools.
You know what they say, tools don't make the man. You can and should put that brilliant mind of yours to good use here.
Exactly.
You're right. I have my most valuable asset with me.
The brain is like a supercomputer anyways, right? In some cases. Okay. You get to making that. Magstorm's over, right? Yes. Okay. So, what we'll do. You get this. We are farming food. Good. Let's get this out of the way. Because I need to stop that rebellion.
Hey, man. The fridge looks empty.
Alright. Almost enough. Okay. Okay.
What's up?
Let's go ahead and cook some meals.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
Alright. Just a little bit longer. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, you got me with that one, alright? I was not expecting the air, Hardy. Alright, the sun is approaching. We're out of the grace period. Well, Hardy, while you're here, you want some mutton chops for, a meal? We're about to be, dicing up, Molly, probably, here. We gotta figure out what's going on, and as long as it's no diseases, right? It's just fine. Actually, I should say we already diced her up. We were just waiting to serve the, the produce here. Alright.
There's nothing more to do.
We'll get a little bit extra here in a moment. Actually, the trick here is going to be refining. While he's doing that, you almost have that done.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
What is he trying to do? Okay, let's get the contemplation room. Short just a few minerals. Are there any nearby? Or sorry, not minerals, metals. No. You know what? We're not using all this storage, right? We are.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Alright. Go ahead and do that. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I'm just trying to look and see how I can do this. I should have canceled some of their work projects here. There. Set that to uphold 6 hours. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. There's an internal vein there. You know what? We're gonna help out here. What's there to do? Even if we, get a rebellion here, the main thing I'm trying to do is see if there's any extra requirements here. Oh, yeah! This would have helped so much sooner. But how'd you manage that? Is it pure efficiency on the self-revival? Alright. Yawn. The hard ass is gonna be the next one. I feel like we need a bit of order on this ship here. Okay, do 2 of these. There. Let's just produce some more mush.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're still working. Let's see, you're about to stop working, so you know what? There you go. We'll work throughout the night for you. Also, what have you tested it on? Would be the other thing I would ask. Alright. Time to install this in the infirmary. Please tell me this doesn't take time. Here we go.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging. When will you have the results?
Okay.
Not before I finish scanning
That is-
everybody. You're the first one, so after
That's
we
actually
finish,
really
go to bed and
not
come
that
back in
much
the morning.
needed. That's
I
awesome.
should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
That reminds me of the old setup for quick thinking with rage there. Well, that's definitely a stress test if there ever was one. All right.
I hope everything will turn out just fine.
Rebellion over with.
Son,
No one gets the chance. Okay. We did it. Technician Yawn is finally given up. We've broken him. Alright, sun's approaching. Alright. Alright, Doc.
I'd like to be alone.
Give me the bad news. How bad is it?
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical system.
That doesn't sound good.
And, well,
That's honestly very
there's no easy
awesome.
way to put it. It's there. Mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains.
All of us or just you guys?
What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all.
Oh, thank you.
Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception.
But no, that's seriously awesome. If it's working in Steel Path, that's honestly insane.
Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means?
Verpidium is at fault.
That it's the cause of Rubidium? Oh, I wouldn't go so far. You were the only one who wasn't created with it, true. But there were so many other factors. The speed with which our brain tissue was forced to grow, external circumstances, like radiation, that could have disrupted the process somehow.
Yeah, totally didn't let the radiation barrier fall in between there.
One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, If we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days.
How do we find a cure?
How do we find a cure?
Because I need you guys.
Well...
So,
I don't
now that you have an immortal build, Hardy, anything you
try as I might,
can
this
think of that
is
you
where
know
my expertise
really want
lies.
to use that for? I can think of a few things. Steel Path Survivals are a very good one. How long into the survival did you go, by the way? All the bosses too. That is a very good one. Come on, you always know.
Come on. I don't believe that. You always have something smart-ass to say about everything.
And you never give up, do you?
Nope. So you better get on it.
It's contagious. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates.
Okay, so we need to talk with Maxwell.
It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity dispersion.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you.
And I can just remake you guys. Better than ever.
Thanks.
I envy you. You believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions.
How do you feel?
Man, how are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you. Am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created,
He
I
is
was
the next
second
one.
Does that mean I'm next in line?
Not on my watch.
No one else is dying. Not on my watch. You seem pretty confident about it. The way Molly was just
Don't be
so
too sure of that.
The irony is,
Now,
I like
something
being
to think
around
about, Hardy.
nature. It kinda
If that works for Oberon,
consoled me.
what other Warframes can you make immortal? I thought I was the only one who missed Molly.
Me too. I thought I was the only one who missed.
That's
it.
awesome then. Because that's
All I
actually a
knew
pretty good
was
stress
dreams,
test.
too. Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm. She wanted to raise sheep, remember? Only came back to me after Molly went. Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never
Now, if
took
only
us
we could have
very
saved
seriously.
Molly.
And neither did we. That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week.
Wish I'd said yes
Looking
more
back,
often.
I wish I'd said yes more often. Yeah.
Well,
Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
no comment on
She
that.
let it go eventually. Oh no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary. Sanctuary? What do you mean? In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city.
Huh.
Her favorite bench.
Jan's
She
learning
revealed
more
her
about
little
himself.
secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there? No. Oh. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
What was it like?
What was it like? Actually, it was.
But yeah,
Beautiful.
I do wonder if it's anyone or only
Finally, I was
some of
old
them,
enough to
Hardy.
sit still
Because
for
some
5
doesn't
minutes.
Oberon self heal still have the
Look at freaking trees.
ability to stop death as
Doesn't
well,
sound very special.
at the cost of high, like a high energy cost?
You wouldn't understand. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
I think we all could. Oh, okay. That's what I was mixing up then. I was thinking of the card with it. Okay then.
You'll never guess
So yeah,
what-
I guess that would work very well.
Let me try. A shovel?
Oh, I just thought because if we don't get this solved soon, and the scientist was the second one we made, my person who can research the cure is gonna die if I don't do this quick enough.
Hey, how are you holding up? Shit, man. What can I tell you?
True.
It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life.
We'll find a way.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this.
I mean, I found a way to regrow. Well,
Sure of it. Yeah.
our scientist friend found a way to regrow your arm.
Dolsky never gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah.
All right. Where's everyone else? That is a very big bombshell, though, knowing all these guys are gonna die if I'm not careful.
Hey, how are you holding up?
What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die.
That's only if we do nothing about it.
Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen.
Good, Jan. Do something. Because I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
Yeah. So basically, as long as you have a quick enough, like, self-heal, it would work. And would you say Oberon's self-healing is quicker than normal? Or is it actually about average for the tick rate? Because if it's about average, that means actually most of them could do that.
Hey, how are you holding up? I'm doing my best, thanks. Just trying to come to terms with it. I mean, dying? Seems so surreal, you know?
I can't believe it's true
I
either.
can't believe it's true either. There has to be a way to prevent it. And I know we'll find it. Yeah, yeah.
No one loses hope around here. Just faith. Okay. That's actually not that... That's not like a super high rate. So yeah, that... I can see that working on a couple of them. Definitely on Trinity. But, well, you could already kind of do that with her. I'm trying to think of who else has self-heals. Doesn't... Where's the anomaly? Okay. Get up here. That one's safe. Alright, I need to get this grav piece placed. I really do. So we need to avoid these. Oh, I hate how that obscures where... where I can see here. Okay. It wasn't up this way, it was the up there. Okay, so you know what? Instead, we're going to go through... We go through here. Alright, quickly get out of the time dilation. Get that last little bit of rapidium.
Are those trees?
You're just now commenting on the trees? I guess we are finally heading over here.
That's impossible. How can there be life here?
Hold on. I did mean to go ahead and do this, but yeah, I'm thinking... Let's see, Wisp. I think had some self-healing.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind
Titania as well. What is going on here? Okay, this is cool. But those panels look like they're what's producing it. Okay.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Okay, there's... That just makes me think this is more likely an experiment. Because we just got told about Jan's mother's, like, little safe spot. And now we find it? Okay, you know what? Sure. There we go. Holy crap. Oh. That's how I do that. Okay. That's how I get that. We need to get out of this.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Hey, Rippy. Yeah, less a jumper, more of a spacesuit right now. How's it going?
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Alright. Okay, grab the minerals. I still need just a little bit of rapidium. Can I swing by and grab some, maybe? Don't have enough to get through there. First or second one? I guess it's fallen... It's fallen order for the second one, isn't it? Both are good. I played a bit of the first one, and I've seen a decent amount on the second one. You know, I never actually completed either of them. Okay. I couldn't remember if they still called both survivors and they just had different things otherwise. Get out of the time anomaly. Okay, you know what? We leave it. It ain't worth it. Of course it would drift near when I'm whatever. Yeah. Also, I did like how they gave you the option of the dual saber. I really enjoyed that, because it had been a while, you know. Of course, the last time I played a Star Wars game that had, like any kind of saber other than the standard one was, I want to say Jedi Academy. At that point. Which is also really good if you've never played it. Alright. So we do get something for getting rid of those.
Hey man, the fridge looks empty.
You leave Molly's grave alone, you anomalies. It's good to hear you're enjoying it, though. But yeah, Hardy, you'll have to let me know if you ever test on anyone else, if that same build worked for other characters on Warframe. Because immortal builds are always useful. Alright, you are fully irradiated. Okay. So you definitely need to stay in there. I mean, yeah. But they at least had enough in them that it was worth using.
You're afraid. Not good at hiding emotions, am I? Well, I think I'm just anxious about my future.
Don't worry, we're anxious about our future, too.
I hear ya. How do you normally cope when things get uncertain?
You know, I sit in my armchair and just slow down.
Well, take a
You know,
take a load off.
my cat on my lap,
Relax.
purring, stuff like that.
That's the way to do it. Tell me about the
Right.
cat.
Cat. Tell me about it.
Hector? Oh, he's so great. A mischievous little creature. I'm telling you, he needs constant intellectual stimulation, or he'll find it himself. Which
Okay, other than breaking
involves
things, that part
breaking things.
almost sounds like one of mine. Oh, hey! A little bit of plants there. Fake plants, but still. So which... Have you found any of the new stances in Jedi Survivor yet? Okay, we definitely need to up our food production. And we've got just enough here. Oh good, we're getting a call from Lucas.
You must be pretty scared, being the oldest.
Quite the contrary. If I die first, I will
Yeah, it's
have
fine.
to watch the rest of
Like
you.
I said, I've seen a good bit on Jedi Survivor at least. So it really won't be probably spoiling much for me. As long as no one else in the, you know, stream here minds or has any thing that they wouldn't want mentioned either. Oh. Alright.
Lucas,
Good, it is
what took
Lucas.
you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to
Sure you
reprogram
were. You
the
went
system.
putting it off till the last second.
What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
Not really.
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion. Shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you managed to collect any data?
Not yet.
Huh. Okay.
I'm sure your base has some blueprints for a gravity sensor. You need to collect as much
Nice.
data as you
Which
can
has been your favorite
and
so
run it
far?
through your research lab. Don't give up, Jan. There has to be a solution. Anything else I should know about?
The sheep died.
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, that's not the point. Our scientist opened her
Okay.
heart. She suffered
I know
from
personally I would
serious
probably use the
brain
hand,
mutation.
like the
And
pirate stance more is what I'm gonna
seems
call
they're
it.
affected by it too.
The blaster and sword.
All of them.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Is that
Disappointed?
disappointment I'm hearing?
No, I'm relieved you're okay. I really am. It's just this makes things so much more complicated. We thought we found the perfect solution. I guess nothing.
Fair enough.
Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there is a cure. A method to undo this side effect.
That's what we're hoping for.
Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew.
Which
and
is good.
Marty's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy.
I mean, you have a blaster to throw bolts with instead, right? That makes up for it. But yeah, I get what you mean there, because the saber throw is very nice. At least, from what, you know, I get the experience in Survivors. Or not. Fallen Order, not Survivor. What exactly are you two up to?
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds?
Yes.
I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble. He must trust you a lot if he told you all about it. Or maybe he's simply so excited about what you've done.
I forgot they added the B1s back in.
It could mean for
Right. You have the reactivated, like, droid army that you constantly are going against. And I mean, hey, at least it's good for crowd control then. I don't like the secrecy.
Like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him, he was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake.
So they are the classic
Bureaucratic mission
B1s
take over
then.
and undermine our efforts. We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
We?
Yeah. I was in it.
You're definitely an alter.
That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
Why was it
So,
killed?
If Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing,
I mean, yeah, it's a dive in and out kind of
for a
stance.
lab was a contract with the
Is
Army
what I would assume at
that
least.
could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action.
That sounds about right.
Wanted to cure them.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know.
I can see where that would be an issue then.
But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. L7.
Okay. So we need... Do I have the materials for a second one of the sensors? Let's also go ahead and start up. Actually, I'm going to need that. As much as I want to, we're going to need that. Oh, wait, no, we got the food. We got the food. Okay, so suit battery. What do we have in research? There we go. We'll go ahead and do these. I should have done the altar. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Because it's based off of Kylo Ren's, like, saber stance. Basically. And it's basically like the two-hander option. Which was actually it's a very nice thing to include. It fills a niche that, you know, you didn't really get beforehand. Okay. Let's go up to the quantum computer and get this started. We can at least get them in here. And we have enough for one more altar if we need it. Alright. Doctor or guardsman? Or worker? You know what? Let's get the good doctor on board. This will be a split very early on in life. Right. Let's go ahead and skip this. A basic procedure here. Well, yeah. But what I mean by that is, like, it was based on the same principle, basically, with his setup. Alright, so where did ours split? Never been here before. You stop gasping for breath. The thieves are gone. You look around. You've never been here before. There are people sleeping on the street. Beggars. Junkies. Then you see him. They call him Doc. He's handing out food and medicine. Like a saint among sinners. He sees you. What the hell you doing here, boy? Off with you. Go home. You wake up on the street. Your father's words from last night ring in your ears. You're useless, boy. You're right to reel back at him. But Mom, so passive in all this. You remember the rage. And the urge to just take your things and leave. You're on your own now. Scared and cold. But hey, is that the street doctor? He's smiling at you. Asks if you're alright. Name's Edgar, he says. Okay. You did it. You saved a life. The girl was about to OD and you were there. Suddenly you feel proud of yourself, and you know Edgar is proud of you too. Like Dad never would be. Such a good decision to leave home. Edgar is a man of values. Living with him has made you realize who you want to be, a doctor just like him. They call you a natural talent, but they don't know how hard you've been working for this. Working as a paramedic to pay tuition fees, burning the midnight oil to study for exams. This apprenticeship is a dream come true. You finally get to see how things work in a hospital, observe doctors other than Edgar in action. Be even better. You like these afternoons with Edgar, when you can cook for him, and he tells you what's up on the street. You worry that he shouldn't be working so much at his age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You're the youngest junior doctor at the center. He'll be proud, maybe agree to a bit of celebration even. You stare at him in bewilderment. Your father, here in your doctor's office, you listen to him talk about Mom's illness. How he found out. So, it's about pushing her up the waiting list. It's madness. He has no idea who you are, what you're trying to do. Be fair to people. Treat everyone equally. It's an oath you took in your heart. And he wants you to break it. But, it's Mom. You can't pretend to not care. Probably custom knowing some stuff about, like, the older Republic stuff. Betraying yourself. You know you're betraying yourself, but you're not stone cold. You can't just leave Mom like this when she needs you. You reach for the phone and start making calls. Look at her, recovering so quickly, all thanks to that quick and accurate diagnosis, flipping through her results. You know she's gonna be alright. It's a shame about Dad. For a moment you really hoped he'd changed. At least the treatment gave Mom the strength to leave him. And it feels like you can start again as mother and son. Edgar didn't answer your call. Part of you feels he's right to be disappointed. You put your personal happiness first. How easily you've forgotten about your oath to help the poor and lonely. How far you've wandered from being on the street with them to living in a cozy studio. What if you just got rid of everything and started over? Is that really not in? There's no way to, like, kind of test your combat? You wake up in the middle of the night. They tell you the fever lasted 5 days. Don't remember anything. Slowly it comes back to you. A war-scarred village. Local community. Your days and nights treating hungry children and wearing yourself out. You reach for your phone. Still no reply from Edgar. You fall back into a slumber. It's funny how relative things are. You'd think there's more work than ever. Things are much easier when you have someone to confide in. Esha is so supportive. Oh. Huh. It's a little odd. Alright. There we go. Uh-huh. Yeah, I was waiting for the chat to disappear there. No need to throw a tomato in my face. Alright, and she's doing so much for the community. Instead of benefiting from being the mayor's wife, she goes out to people. And she helps you a lot. You love to talk to her and it brightens up your days. The free kitchen was a great idea. You remember how much cooking it for Edgar meant for you. Esha is so defiant with providing, or deft with providing supplies through her foundation. You're finding joy in making people happy by cooking for them. Chef path unlocked? You need to write to Mom for some of her recipes. Surely you could adjust them to the local ingredients. No. We just got all the holes patched up. Oh, there you done it. You blown up our minds. Are you happy? You blew up our happy memory of being a chef in a soup kitchen. Guilt. Such a familiar feeling. It all seemed so innocent at first. Your relation with Esha. But of course it wasn't. You were selfish, and you dragged her down. It was a matter of time before her husband found out. An affair that sounds so immoral. Are you immoral, John? Is this who you are? Selfish, worthless asshole who keeps making bad decisions and then just runs away from them. Where do you run to now? Redemption. You keep thinking about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space, in that mysterious substance everyone's talking about? Going on one of these missions must require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice. Maybe you should go. Find a cure for hunger. That would be something. But can you get it right this time? What a flyer, or a motivational flyer. End world hunger. Alright. You feel elated as you imagine yourself on the other side, in distant space far away from your past, your flaws, your disappointments. Out there, you know you can finally be true to your values. Make yourself proud. We'll see about that. Alright, we have to wait for a call. We are heavily irradiated. Okay. Our miner is almost recovered. At least from major radiation poisoning.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Yep. We'll be building some. Don't you worry. We just need the organics.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Actually, you need to go get us some food. There you go.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Alright. I really should put a mining outpost up here. But let's get moving. You know, you got any more of that gunpowder from the creeper there, by the way, Rippy? We may need it here soon. Or are you fresh out? Alright. You can go mine here. Okay, let's see. Was that one following us? I didn't see that there. Well, we're a little late. You didn't blow up the anomaly in time. Okay, that is... Oh,
There's
no.
nothing more to do here. Should I?
Not you. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we'll do this. I need to reset that. That was not expecting that to be... Hey. Don't hit us. Hit the anomaly.
I'd like to be alone, please.
Aw. You cracked it. And not in the good way. You didn't crack the solution. You just cracked the camera. Okay, now you hit John in the head.
I noticed we're missing a few rats.
Yeah, actually, again, we need... You know, you go here. You do that early. There. Yeah, we'll reload there just because I was going to need that. Man, that stuff's very, like, quick acting. Or, like, quick to react, I should say. Okay. So Oberon's just got, like, the perfect stat alignment there. There we go. Okay. I forgot Loki had healing. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? That makes sense. Alright, let's see. That does give us quick ascent here. Fair enough. Avoid this spooky, near invisible anomaly. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and have him produce one more there. How did I just... Okay. Just fell off the ledge there. Apparently Yon can slip. Alright. So far, so good. So if that works on... Or if you can get to work on Loki even, that means... Shouldn't most characters have that available to them? Like, as long as you set it up right? That's not gonna work out. I can already feel that. Oh. Alright, hold on. You. Go ahead and build me something. We'll check this route, I guess. And maybe find a safer way back here. Or a quicker way. Okay. So this requires 3 climbs if we take this route. That may work. That's not too bad, though. Yeah, you're almost done. Good, good.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Alright, you to the kitchen with ye. Alright, you're upset enough. You go cool off. Actually, wait, you both can. We'll get rid of the radiation there. Let's see. Maybe we can drag it away from here? Do these ones move? That one does. Okay. Come on. There we go. We're not going to use our suit battery here. We're just going to avoid it. Okay. We made it. Okay. I do need to eliminate those. Okay. Well, I've got a better route planned. Let's go ahead and secure this. Alright. I definitely need 2 suit batteries. That's for sure. What else can we do here? I could not get hit. That is an option. Alright. Yeah. We go ahead and send you here.
I sure hope we'll get...
Yeah, I'm hoping we get the treatment for you guys too. It's all determined by how soon Maxwell gets back to me.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
There we go.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
So if we go up here, go up that. Yeah, that works better. There's probably a way to get rid of these. Well, there is a way to get rid of these easier. It's called following them a little bit better, but they move very quick. So this route is not safe. Completely. Let's use this to just check. What's that? That's following us. Alright, up we go. Up, up, up. Good, good. Alright. So we know these two do not come to us. It's this one. Okay. There we go. There. And now that we've eliminated that one, we just evade the other one. Maybe, Smurf. I'll say, how's it going? Just maybe gotta, you know... Oh, is it not here anymore? What the heck? Oh. Okay, that's one of the growing and shrinking ones.
Looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
I've been seeing stuff for the Weird Al movie for a couple days now on, like, YouTube. Okay. Was it not safe here? I can imagine. What is it the mention of Weird Al, Hardy? Do you by chance know who he is? Alright. Oh. We need to neutralize that. Alright. Almost. Okay, they've almost got it done for us. Good, good, good. But yeah, I've been seeing stuff on YouTube about that. I was wondering if it was a newer movie or if it was an older one. What's it a parody of? Is it like old cartoon? Oh, 2022. Okay. Surprised I'm just seeing that stuff on YouTube about it now. Must have been one that flew under the radar and people were just now finding about it. Or out about it here. Or maybe YouTube finally decided to recommend... Alright, 6 seconds. Alright, there we go. That's expanding again. And here we are. Okay. Was that not the only one? It wasn't. There we go. Neutralized. Well, I'm not getting that. My reward is missing. Sure.
Come see me.
Also, hey, Billow.
To draw your attention to something.
How you doing? What's that?
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
So wait, Weird Al plays the record executive. I do get it. I do get it there. So he plays the record executive who says he'll never make it. So he says to himself he's never making it. Did I get that right? But you know, Pillow, that was a good one. I'll give you that. It caught me there for a moment. Okay, I'll have to look into that one. Well, you know what? Yeah. A spin on the old, if you find your dream job, you'll never work a day in your life.
There's nothing more to do here.
Because you'll enjoy it so much kind of thing.
Looks like
Yeah, you work in the kitchen.
There next.
How upset are you guys at me? No? I should probably look into that.
Our rad filter supply is shrinking, dude.
Alright, we definitely need the rad filters here. Okay. What do you got for me?
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
So what's been up with you, Pillow? Oh. Doing well. Actually, just today put a new cat tower up for the kittens, and they very much enjoyed it. Especially Nikito, surprisingly enough. She's actually kind of claimed the top spot here on it.
So,
How do we proceed here?
Well,
Otherwise, just been
looks like we
enjoying
have no
this.
other way but to destroy this extraordinary.
And trying to stay out of the heat.
Are you serious?
And failing to.
How am I supposed
Anytime
to
we
use
go
the
up,
illuminator
like,
on
I go
that?
outside here.
No, the illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field.
Oh, that's gonna go
It'll have
well.
to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing
So,
could go dangerously wrong.
Here, let me look up the exact conversion for you guys. But, here, 1 second. Here, it is in the low to mid 90s right now. Normally during the day. So... One second. Let's see. So let's see. It was like probably 95 maybe. 95, actually to like high 90s possibly. So it'd be around 35 to, if you're in the direct sun, it's definitely hotter. 35 to 36.5 Celsius during the actual day. Otherwise, it's just very rainy. So we get, you know, that humidity going with the very warm weather. Which is usual for around this time. But it still sucks all the same. Pretty much. It's actually happening a little bit later this year, which is nice. Let's see. Can we blow a hole in the
That
canyon wall
sounds
instead?
complicated. Can't we simply bypass it? Blow a hole in the canyon wall or something? No, we can't. The horizontal span of the force field extends way beyond our measurements. We don't have the time to look for a way around it.
Okay.
So I'd strongly recommend you let me research my solution.
Alright, well, you get to research it. Immediately, in fact. Remove that. There you go. But yeah, how's it been with you? Also, to be fair, we did have a heat wave come through recently, so... What happened? Just ended up stepping on a nail, or drop... something like that, or something more? Alright. What you got for me, Refiner?
Hey, man. You're clearly pissed.
You're upset?
So? I'd like to help.
I'm surprised.
How do you normally deal with anger?
You're normally pretty chill.
You know me. I exercise. Go for a run with loud music on, hop on a bike. Outdoor sports work best, I guess.
Yeah. I'm guessing it did end up being one. And like it was... Did you pull it out yourself, or Yeah. I think you... At least I think you mentioned that.
Have you tried visualization techniques? Just closing your eyes and imagining riding a bike in a forest? You can even top that with an actual protein shake.
Huh. Hey, why not?
I won't say I haven't done that before. Let's just put it like that. Not something I advise doing, but like, well, you can do it at, kind of at the start. It's still not good, but have done it. Can confirm. Not pleasant. No, like I said, at the start. Definitely not if it's, like, further gone. Alright, you can do that. We will send... Let's send you out to the organics mine. Ugh. Well, hopefully it's all good now then, and won't be an issue in the future. Because they suck. I know from just, like, having one start out and really having to, like, make sure it didn't get worse.
Is there a problem? Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed
Yeah,
up with
bad
how
news
you're
here.
running this
We
mission.
get it.
What do you mean, fed up? Are you blind?
What should
exactly
change?
do you want me to improve? You should do something about those I hear you.
Alright, radiation burns. So... if that's the case...
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
that is a lot of swelling. Oh, I didn't start. What, we're a day behind here. Well, I hope like it heals good then, and you don't have to deal with that again, because those are absolutely awful. All right, skip this. I completely forgot about that. So that's not good. We've been a man down this whole time. Oh. Alright, we'll let them recover. Yeah. Sadly, with those, you have to kind of wait and see. You can't just go... Yeah, it's done immediately. So, like I said, hopefully it heals well for you. And time will tell. Right. This will get us some radiation, but it should be fine. We do have movies to improve everyone's, you know, mood here. Ooh. Fresh corn on the cob that's been fried, or, was it frozen corn that's been fried? Fresh corn on the cob. Especially fried is really good. Not healthy. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably the best way to have it. It's really good like that. Alright. 2 of you will be eating mush. But that'll be fine. Just make the mush for you. And then we'll go relax.
Food, don't you think?
Watch a movie. We'll go ahead and repair this ourselves, too. And it'll be fine. Alright. Emergency movie time. Body swap it is. But dude, that is awesome. I love grilled corn on the cob. Especially with, like... a side of, like, kebabs. Well, as a side to kebabs.
But
Pass me
now
another
they
beer,
swap
please.
back.
That one's an awful one.
Are their lives forever changed?
Not as awful as this movie, though.
See what fools you once were. Have you become new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
Yeah, No, yeah, totally. All right. Now that that's over, we gotta talk. Yes, talk. Your body is so weird. Exactly, yours too. I didn't realize that just being a little shorter would be so disorienting. Being left-handed for a second was nuts. I didn't know ink smear was such a thing.
Hey, but could we talk about how you were fools and how you realized how difficult the other person's job was in its own way?
Yeah. Dude, colors.
I like how they keep interrupting the witch here.
Like, I looked through your eyes and all the colors. I literally wasted the entire first day. Didn't go to your daughter's piano recital because I was stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew
And
was
sorry, I
green,
didn't get that.
agree is
The
green,
Donner
but
is
inside it
okay
looked
one.
Like what I would call blue. Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Like I finally put back on your wedding band, and the gold looked green.
That one flew right over my head.
My sense of, like,
Just like the
reality.
witch
But
trying to get,
reds is
you know, their
real
attention
red.
here.
I feel like both of them are, right? If we both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, then it's
And
red.
trying to
I don't
actually...
know. Big thing I realized, I don't know a lot about
Mm.
science.
Ha! But also, if
Okay.
we bring it back in, you have come to understand your
But
life
yeah.
in earth-shaking new ways, right?
Yeah, I'm probably a better person. Whole new man.
I knew it! Yes, please, regale me with the wondrous things you've learned.
We will.
Ah,
We just swap
fair
bodies,
enough.
Though.
No, I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like,
But-
no, think about it. Think about it. Like, actual literal body. Think about that.
It depends.
Think about
Like,
it. Dude,
some
you
kebabs
taste
are
different.
really
I
good.
used to
Well,
love salmon, but
Don-
salmon was
for
so
you,
gross
Donner,
in your mouth.
are really
It
good.
sucked in
Or
your head.
Donner.
Vision sucked in your
I-
eyes. Everything was just
I
so
think
blurry,
might be the
couldn't
right
really process it.
pronunciation.
No, it's not that bad. No, it's bad. It's not that bad. I just think I have a little bit of, like, screen fatigue.
They can be really good. I like mine prepared with...
You should get Flux on your screen. What is it?
Duna.
It's
Okay.
this app that you can get where it's timed
Or
like
Duna.
and then it adjusts your light. I think it goes from
Okay.
like a blue to an orange base, like a tungsten. Okay.
Oh, you thought that
Sorry,
was going to solve all
I'm-
of your
I might have
problems,
still
but now
messed
you
that
know
up
that
because-
happiness is found with-
Dude, have you
To use together is not something you pronounce very often
Listen,
over
I
here.
don't wanna, like, worry you about it or anything. I would just talk
But,
about it for you. Again.
Michael, what did living in Paul's body teach you?
Okay.
About your
Good.
relationship with your
Glad to hear I did.
baby father?
Man, your body is so fatigued.
My favorite,
Let myself fall asleep.
Duna, or
Well,
a bit of beef, like,
every night, so
uh,
that affects your sleep cycle.
basically like stew meat,
Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're
with.
talking about sleep. This is just like third after weather
We'll,
in
we'll also
traffic.
skip this.
Hey, not to be weird, but same page. Nice dick.
All right, you know what? Forget you guys. I'm just gonna go back to my cave.
Oh well, they
for
are
another
about over.
300 years,
But it's like
studying the stars,
a bit of steak
reading code
bits
signals to teach you
with
two idiots a life-changing lesson.
some tomato, some onion,
The size of your dicks.
purple onion,
Oh, seriously?
uh,
What a waste on you idiots!
a bit of
Now
bell
know
pepper,
how hard this was for me. Wait a second.
and
Will,
either some zucchini or
Now you fools will finally
maybe a bit of roasted garlic there, and it's real good, like a clove of garlic, and it's real good.
Absolutely, body positivity, but I feel disgusting.
All right, we'll skip the after credits here. Was that good enough for you?
Also in a shit.
Ah, oh. Okay, I mean, different regions call stuff differently. Okay. I will say, you know, I never knew where kebabs exactly came, like where the term kebab came from or anything like that, because, well, there's so many different areas that, like, or at least over here, so many different restaurants that say, like, you know, Greek gyro, or gyro, how you say it, kebabs and stuff like that. That's interesting to know, though.
Hello?
All right, Maxwell.
Yeah.
Good.
Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent.
And do you have a solution for us?
I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone.
Okay.
I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected
Like I said,
setbacks come with the job.
different regions will call it different things, so it just depends on the region, really. That is interesting to know, though. Alright. Being builder is the
my
job.
It's the job you signed
John
up
the
for,
Builder.
but it's not who
Doesn't
you
quite roll
are
off the tongue like Bob the
is
Builder,
it?
but hey.
Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
I don't like how
I
that
don't
sounds.
like how that sounds.
It's understandable. Just try to keep an open mind.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Oh. Isn't that a bit risky?
But isn't it a bit risky to donate?
Do we have
brain
any stem cells on hand to maybe replicate them?
Don't you need specialist equipment and personnel to do it safely?
Wait.
But don't worry. You wouldn't be the donor.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you.
Oh.
It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
How did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb.
So,
All you
we're...
need to do is create a copy of your body. But without applying the branching procedure.
Oh, that works.
By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Sorry, I was letting that play out. Basically, we got stuck on what was supposed to be a mining operation to a planet in search of a element called rupidium, which we now know is basically like a element that accelerates accelerates time in a local area. More or less. Or it can be used for that. And how our whole crew died but us. So, apparently the company made brain scans of our character, Jan Dolsky, who then had to undergo a very, shall we say, dubious experiment. Well, not kind of an experiment, at least as far as we know, called branching, which creates a clone of us. But it is done using a quantum computer. It could be. It's done using a quantum computer. And it changes or predicts. I'm not quite sure how they explain or are trying to explain it. But basically it simulates like a different step in life. Like where there are branching points. I'll show the mind map here in a moment.
Are you seriously suggesting what I think you are?
But
You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
What do you think makes us human, Jan?
That's a
Our
very good
body
question.
Or our mind? This life form would not be an alter.
But yeah, the clones are essentially
Simply
referred to as
wouldn't be human
alters.
at all. It would only be a body.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul.
Which he doesn't believe in.
Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence.
But yeah, I'll
which
show
he
a bit
thought
more
was
of it
the
here in a
domain of the
moment.
accidental, or as you would
Because
put
we
it,
actually have an altar
the
that's about to
choices
wake
that
up
shape
here.
us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you are doing with your alters, Jan?
Kind of, but not really. Is that what you want to do with them?
Train them? Enhance them?
Of course not. I was only trying to show you how deeply rooted we are in sentimental superstitions our culture imposes on us.
Sure.
All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories.
Why were you researching that?
It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much.
Yeah, this might not go over as well.
Can I trust you, Jan?
Yeah.
Yes. Of course you can.
Good. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission. Follow my instructions.
Alright.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your alters if your wife and her employers stay out of... You didn't listen then. I hope you'll... It's the only safe way for you. We can do this.
We'll trust them.
Thank you. Let me make one thing clear. My goal... Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness.
But yeah, it'll be a little easier to explain with the mind map here to show, like, have a visual example.
I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them.
Okay.
But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. And I
maybe
you feel the same way. Keep me...
Alright, so let's go to the quantum computer. We'll also show off the new altar here to kind of give you a example of what it does. So, like, in here, there's a new altar resting. But this is our quantum computer. And this is the map of our mind. So, our Yawn, his path leads straight ahead. So this path right here of synapses, well, right here, sorry, got a little confused there, is his. And these are the branching points where we chose different options. Whether it's the path that's, like, that the computer simulates. They're not, they didn't actually happen. They're all simulated. So, like, right here, when our character's mother would die, we either ran away, left college, you know, went on to do different things, or we carried on in school for her and carried on with what she wanted. Or, even further back, right here, where we decide to leave home or stay. And it changes the life path, basically. And essentially, the altar we create, this is their memories. They get these simulated memories of what could have been. So, like, our most recent one was the doctor down here, which actually ends up saving, at least in their, like, simulation, saving, the character's mother. So, like, each of them has their own outcomes. Alright. We definitely need to be talking with some of our alters here. And at the same time, refinery, Alks Organics here. Definitely going to want that. We are always running low on organics. Alright, what do you got for me?
I can see you're afraid. Nothing escapes. So, well, come to think of it, when things look bleak, I focus on others. Buy groceries for my elderly neighbor, or
so he likes to be helpful when he's stressed
cats,
out.
Little things like that.
Our tiny weird community of Yawn needs
Our
needs that
tiny,
kind of
weird
gesture.
Community needs small gestures like that. Yeah, exactly. Small gestures, kindness, everyone can use it.
Now, if only we could all get along. Alright. You.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's...
Maybe.
Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's... ambitious.
Oh.
What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free?
We need a donor.
We need a brain tissue donor that can be sacrificed. So we're making sure it's not an actual person like us.
Exactly.
Yes, that seems rational.
Okay, at least he's on board.
So,
Hopefully everyone else
you're
is.
okay with it?
Because this is
Sounds
about the
like a
only route
promising
we've got.
idea. Why would I not be okay with it? Because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here.
Yeah.
Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Alicorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know.
We're not sure yet.
Maybe I should talk to Lena again. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
Maybe. Maybe you're right.
Maybe you're right.
Though.
I'm
Maybe we,
overthinking it.
at least until we fix this,
Just give me the green light, and I'll start
we greenlight it.
researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by... Yeah, don't worry.
Alright.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah. Go to the greenhouse. Let's see. Radiation filters being made. Good. We'll let things go into a little bit of state of disrepair while we get people healed up here. You go ahead and get healed up. And I do need this fixed. So we'll make sure this is fixed so I can get the organics back.
Jan, we need to discuss something.
What's there to discuss? Hopefully not something about the talk that needs to happen. Hopefully. You have something to
Said you have
say?
something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
Do you want...
Don't you want to live
To
long
see-
enough to see Lena again?
Yeah.
That's below the belt. You know that talking to her was the best moment of my short life in this base. And I'd give everything for another one. But I won't sacrifice my humanity.
Or not.
This idea is shameful. Why the hell haven't you talked to Lena about it? Ah, here we go again. What? At least appreciate that I'm not suggesting you let me talk to her. Although it would be better.
Sure. There's no time to look for alternate solutions.
There's no time to look for alternative solutions. Killing a person is no solution as far as I'm concerned. And in case you haven't noticed, I'm not the only one who doesn't like this idea. So, just think it over, buddy.
That's not good. But I don't think we're gonna have a very good time doing anything else. Let's go ahead and talk to these two. Give them a bit of a pep talk.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
Yeah.
Brother, that's a little far-fetched. He'd be more like a physical copy, but without any awareness.
Yeah, without a mind.
A physical copy. Well, that makes me so much more comfortable.
Think of it like how we regrew that miner's arm. And less like how, you know...
So...
Less like actually producing one of you guys.
I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah. I've heard. And... I gotta say, it's kind of disturbing. Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and
he's not knocked out, he's just
brain?
There's no thought.
It'll just be a body with no thoughts and feelings, don't worry. The very idea sends shivers down my spine.
Trust me.
I don't know
I do
why,
get it.
but dehumanizing him feels like dehumanizing ourselves. It's just sad.
You know what? He's kind of right. But we really don't have, at least I feel like, another option here. I feel like if we, because of how things are going, if we take the route they're suggesting, it's not going to end well. Let's put it like that. Okay, so that's how we actually counteract the gravitational anomaly. Do we have enough raw food here? How's production coming? It's okay, it's not great. So let's go ahead. Let's head here. Let's get some extra resources. Let's go ahead and do this. Are there any more? Yes. We're gonna collect all we can here from the natural outcroppings while the miner, you know, goes ahead and does his mining right there. There is one right there. It's gonna be safer to go down this way. Oh, we don't have much time. We do call Lena, though. We'll see if there's an option to not spill the beans. Or at least try and... We'll try and subtly do it. That was very close. Okay, that is moving towards us, so let's do this. Oh, okay. It's not actually a moving one. Good. Alright.
Hey man, the fridge looks empty.
Don't worry, we're on it. Please don't grow too far. Thank you. Okay. So let's see where that led. Because it looked like it led straight up. Oh. Come on. There we go. He's gonna move towards me too. Okay. We'll have to follow that later. But we eliminated one. Incoming radiation in an hour. Let's get back to the base. Okay. That's not gonna be done in time. Mush it is. All right.
I'd like to be alone, please.
Oh. We'll be fine without a meal. Alright, what do you have to say?
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you.
You a little bit more understanding?
Everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea.
That it
This
is.
is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
Exactly. I'm happy he's at least on board.
I can see that you're angry.
Well,
Can I do something about...
exercising, of course. Beating the hell out of a punching bag, running a few miles, you know, sweating it out.
That would be nice. Take a break and exercise.
That's healthy. And easy to put into practice. Just take a break and work out a little.
I'd love that. Thanks.
That works. At least he's easy to work with. Okay. Alright. Alright, in the dead of midnight. Let's make a call. I seem to notice our radiation filter never got made.
Yes, Lucas?
Hi, Jan. Maxwell told me he's given you a way to help your alters. I thought I'd give you a friendly call and see how it's going. So, how's it going?
I'm having some doubts about the method.
I have to say, I'm having some doubts about his method. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, I hope you won't find me annoying, but I wanted to remind you about rubidium. I mean, I'm assuming you're planning to collect it at a... in case you forgot.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
With it. We're kind of in an emergency here. Alright, Lena. No. If we're too indecisive about this, it's not gonna work out. Alright. And we've got to work until very early in the morning. This is going to heavily cut down on the time, but we need this for the radiation healing. Because I forgot to assign someone. Okay. What are you still doing up? Why is he just up walking around? Well, I guess it is actually morning. You know, maybe he's an early riser.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh? Come and find me when you have a moment. Man. Oh yeah? Then maybe leave me alone.
No, I don't think we can.
But I don't know how to help you. What do you usually do when you're angry? That's easy. I find something like a pillow or a tree and beat the shit
How
out
about
of
a
it.
rock?
Works like a charm.
Win-win. You feel better and no one gets hurt.
Win-win situation. You get to blow off all that steam while your victim quietly takes the beating. No hard feelings. Right? Man, I almost feel as if I've done it already. Thanks.
Good, good. We need more people feeling happy around here. So Magstorm's happening soon. Alright, he found a solution. Good. Not a moment too soon.
What's
troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit.
You will make it back.
Yeah, you'll make it. We'll all make it, don't worry, okay? Oh, please. I'm not worried for myself. There's a lot more at stake here than just our fleeting lives.
You guys still matter.
Can't you see? The world will miss so much if I go too soon.
I knew there was a catch.
What do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my
Okay, he has a point there.
parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme... Oh, shit? Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think
Yeah,
that
it would
all
actually be quite useful.
groundbreaking research,
Especially right
all
now.
that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day.
So write it down.
Yeah, man, you're right. We can't let the method of nano particle. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But
We can record it.
what can we? I want to recreate my research here. and
Okay, maybe not right now.
revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again for posterity. And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission critical tasks.
Yeah, like right now, when you're asked
I
him
would
to do
appreciate
so.
if I could limit my availability as much as possible until...
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you. I can start working on my old research whenever you're... So,
Alright.
have you finished your calculations?
Did you at least finish the calculations here?
Know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources.
Okay.
2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area.
With you so far.
Will be an
So we
effort
need to
build
scout
them,
the other
but if
side.
operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through.
I'll have to look or push like
We
crazy.
need to push like crazy to pull this off before the sun comes up. Right. And that's not the half of it. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah.
That's
Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
not gonna be good. We all need to be on the same page then. Well, let's see what this takes. Holy crap. Okay. How's the radiation healing coming along? Okay, so they're nearly done. He's gonna actually passively recover. So you know what? You go here. I'm gonna put him on refining. Let's remove this. Let's do Alks to metals. Because we're gonna need a good bit here. Well, he'll do the rest of it here afterwards. Okay. In the meantime, let's get you. Because I meant to get you yesterday. I guess this kept you from being unhappy. Alright, wakey wakey.
Hey there. Time to wake up.
Oh, you got even more of a beard than our miner friend does.
Okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course.
So how are you doing?
Right. So, where do you think you are? Oh, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Why do you have a southern accent?
And not.
I wouldn't have put it better.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are. Huh. You look like me, and you seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking into a distorted mirror.
That's a remarkably good way to put it.
Some kind of metaphysical experience.
A little bit. Eh,
On the contrary, it's all very physical. Really? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but you know who you are? Sound question. A lifetime isn't enough to find the answer.
Yep.
Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician.
Okay.
I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong?
Everything. Everything's fine.
Wrong? No, relax. The only reason you're here, looking at a
distorted image of yourself is that, well, I'm Jan Dolsky too, and I just created you as an alternative version of me with a different life, different skills.
Yep.
What? How's that supposed to... Wait, does that mean, yeah. You're my alter.
My clone. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends. I need good deeds.
You can still do that, believe me. Plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow.
Yeah.
You're so impeccable. And my tattoo. It's gone.
We can give you a new one.
What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs.
Sound advice.
I'm not dead, right? This isn't
No, hopefully not.
it.
Your life has just begun.
No, man. Your life has just begun. Huh. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Just a quote that came to me from, never mind.
Okay.
Just
Well, yeah.
get some rest.
Get some rest and be ready for a crunch.
Should I need to take care of that?
Alright. Let's quickly build one extra unit of storage here. Let's see. We'll do small storage. I'm not picky right now. There we go. What's going on in the...
Stop moping. We'll find a solution.
Looks like we're all gonna die soon. Kinda makes it hard to stay motivated.
You're gonna be fine. Trust me. We have a doctor now.
In the meantime, maybe there's something we could all do to raise our spirits. Like, oh, I don't know, bucket list?
If you think it will help.
We definitely need something. Surprised to see the scientist actually, pulling through for us here. Okay. Alright, let's do this. You go here. Okay. We're gonna need lots of minerals. So, first thing. Not running into that, because we're too impatient. First order. Those are only 10 at a time.
I noticed we're missing a few rat filters.
Don't worry. I'll get one made. Alright, so the minerals are really going to be needed. So we're going to have to focus on raising the mood. How am I gonna do that? Movies? They like movies, right? Alright, there we go. We have the raw vegetables needed. Let's go ahead and make the food.
Listen, people are angry. Don't ignore them, okay?
I'm not ignoring them. We're just getting you your meals here, see? We're just making sure you guys are nice and fed. So you don't rebel against me, hopefully. Okay. One day until the mag storm. Alright. You go here. You go here. Probably not. But at the same time, they definitely need something, alright, Hardy? We don't want them being low on energy. Let's put it like that. Alright, you two do that. The mag storm's happening in 1 day, so we need to... Don't put that thought in their minds. We don't want them knowing, alright? That was the plan all along. Some proper meat on the table. Actually, if this works, and we're able to clone the body,
Hey man, we need to talk.
would it work if we maybe clone the sheep? Alright, now that you're good. Yeah, you can actually work the greenhouse. Thank you for offering. Alright, how you doing?
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home.
But yeah, we don't want to waste the corpse, right? Its sacrifice isn't just going to be the brain.
The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think
Only
I
for a
will.
bit.
I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean.
You were a
I
bit
think it must
earlier
be
on.
Because I branched away at some much earlier point in time.
Yep.
I know the exact moment. Fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager. So...
Yep.
That was it. Yeah. You went after them. I didn't. Wow. I acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing could have changed my life so completely?
Yeah. Small, just one little thing. But it was an act of courage. It was not small.
That's not a small
Don't ever let anyone tell you it was small.
courage. Huh. I don't think so.
No such thing here.
More like thoughtlessness. I never thought about what I'd do if I caught up with them. Fight them. Luckily for me, I never did. But
That is a good thing.
I guess without it, I'd I'd never seen an alternative to living with Mom and Dad. I'd never meet Edgar.
Or having Mom
Retired
survive
doctor,
there.
my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it. Sounds like a wise man.
He definitely
No wonder
was.
you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it.
At least he found some
In fact,
a laugh out of that.
I was just going to approach you about something very... Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group
Yeah,
of extraordinary
me, myself, and I.
individuals. But what are we most
And also me.
preoccupied with?
And me light.
Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never
Yep.
pause because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right?
But it does make a difference if we die now or later.
Of course. But it does make a difference if we die now or later. Who knows? Maybe it makes more of a difference if we die happy or not. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together.
Like
Let me
what?
prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material...
Hold
life
on, we'll
has
get the
waned,
meat for you.
their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality, Jan. Let go of our fear. What do you say?
What do you need?
Okay. Then what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But
A nutrient paste it
I like
is.
to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce. All right. Let me thank you.
All right. Well, just in time. We need a bit of a feast. But that's where I'm going to call it today. We'll be having to repeat that small bit tomorrow, but it'll be fine. All right. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Hope you guys are, getting interested in this. It definitely seems like a lot of fun. We'll rate out tier. And what the heck? What? Let's see. We'll rate out to Barnyard. Alright. So thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good night. I really do. Tomorrow we'll be doing something a little different. I'm not quite sure yet. Break up, the more story-based game a little bit. So, be ready for that. But, have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will catch you all later. Bye-bye.